Okay. We finally got things working now. Okay. Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's the King Kruc channel. We're back again with another live stream. You know what it is. You know what it is, man. It's that Genshin Impact. Shout out to everybody locked in right now, by the way. We had some problems with the stream earlier, but we managed to get that sorted. I feel like I can hear myself for some reason. Shouldn't do, but should be fine. So where are we at with this? Take her out. That's basically where we at with this.
I can't wait any longer.
Alright then, so nah, that's weird, that's odd, that is. Hello, I could definitely hear myself. It's like it's monitoring itself for some reason. Okay. Either way though, shout out to everybody locked in right now, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate it all rolling through. My mic probably sounds a bit different today because I've actually got it in front of me for once.
Nice and spicy.
So that's a little bonus there. Oh, don't worry.
Help! Legendary is attacking me.
Scatter!
Didn't see that coming.
Teamwork is now I'm really in a
Time to testify. Loaded.
That thing's a bit stronger than I thought it was, you know. Well, till it starts lying down. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody locked in right now, whether on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate every single one of you. Big shout out, big shout out.
Shoot on sight.
Germinate!
Let's light it up.
everybody. Nice and spicy.
Loaded.
Yo.
You're toast.
Propagate!
Okay, nice. I'll take them. We do have a healer. Oh. We actually do not have a healer in the squad, and you wondered why he went away.
A little extra training never.
Right there. I'm going in.
Into the shadows.
Okay, so far so good.
Final.
Time to testify.
Propagate!
Adventure time.
Near its Corolla. That means step away, right? Yeah.
Drop your weapons.
It did 20 damage, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, we need to work on getting our team stronger, man.
Ready. Into the shadows.
Okay.
Enough.
Whoa.
Do not attempt to resist. Final.
No way, man. Look at the health.
Go in. Hunt them down. Propagate. Adventure.
This can't
I
be.
can't believe what I'm seeing here, you know. Okay, that was much more of a struggle than I thought it would have been. So good though. Got that. Yo, shouts to Mommy Arena for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. I see you. Wait, what? 5.6 banner? Where you see that? $5.6 banner. It's 5.6 right now. I'm reading past chats. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tempest came in here and said there was Tempest came in and said Raiden Shogun was going to be on a banner soon, right?
Stop right.
Mommy Arena says that sounds inaccurate. Okay. Do you have conflicting information? Sounds like conflicting information there. Alright, Genshin Impact. We've lost every 50-50. We've got one 5-star character we like, or we want. This game needs to start, what's the word I'm looking for now? Performing now. Like big time, I'm not gonna lie. We last out on 2 Archons, Mavericka, and Furina. Yeah. Yep. Genshin, you gotta turn this around right now, man. He's looking crazy, man. He's looking crazy now. Escofia and Aether are coming. Okay, unless there's gonna be 4 banners in phase 1. I doubt it. Maybe we need to do some looking into what's going on with the banners, but that's quite far out though, right? At the moment. Yeah, you know you're gonna get cooked in the chasm with these characters, right? You might want to rethink this. You're gonna get absolutely cooked. I'm just letting you know from now. Actually, well, I mean, you're not getting too cooked, but you need somebody that's at least got their claymore.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Okay. Mommy Arena says, yeah, and besides, I'm only a collector. I'm only missing Mavericka and Venti. No way. Yeah, I started playing this game not too long ago. And it seems to be against me in every single way. But we'll see how it goes. But anything else I don't have. Okay. Okay. Yeah, where are we at? So I was gonna say it'd be a bit of a silly question to ask if you play Genshin Impact at this point.
Ready.
Can I hit them from here? No. Can I hit them from here? Can I hit them from here? Yep. Huh, nice. Too bad she's not leveled up though. Dodge that. You know what? Actually, because they're causing me so much trouble, I ain't gonna lie. I am not actually going to lie. I can't climb it, blood. Hold on. This is how I feel about these arrows you've been shooting at me. Take that. Hold that. Take that. Fly in the air. Oh, you fell, dog. You go too.
Into the shadows.
I look like it out. And then, you fine, sir? Are you okay? How are you doing? Can I introduce you with some time shot? Yeah. Hold on. You didn't go. Hold on. He's still not gone. Hold on. Shit. He only fell down there. Okay. Okay. Thinks he's tough. Okay. Oh, you done fell, dog. I'm satisfied now. Okay. Let's move on. I do have made my never late top 9%. Okay, nice. Why are we still hearing sounds? Huh?
What? Stop right there.
Man, I'm out. Let's go. Where are we going? This was meant to be my quick cheeky exit, but please. Thank you. Thank you. Where are we going? Who's that? What's going on over here? Nothing. Who's that? Hey, yo, hey, doggy. Who's that? You know, sometimes if you see an armor-clad dude with a sword standing in the middle of the water, next to a waterfall, at the bottom of a chasm, maybe you should just leave that dude. He seems like he's got a lot going on. I'm just gonna let him go. I'm just gonna let dog go. You know, it's a kind world today. We are the world. We are the people. Where are we at with it? Where are we at with this? Oh, we could have just teleported here the whole time. So Lucky Mine, Irina says, I'm sad I'm in NA. As in the North American server.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
I mean...
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there.
There is somebody over there? Who the hell is that? Is that the lawyer? That kind of looks like the lawyer. What's the lawyer doing over there? Yo, what you doing? Oh, okay, you're in the North American server. It is the lawyer?
Traveler and Paimon?
I didn't know no legal
I didn't
advice.
expect to see you two here.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Lille Harbor?
Yeah.
What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Facts. What are you doing out here?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Are we undercover, huh? Are we doing illegal stuff, Holmes?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
See you later. We just got here. Where's she going? 5 months.
Hey!
You seeing this?
And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
For real?
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Do I think the lawyer did something illegal and she's hiding down here? No. Do I think something super scary happened? Perhaps. Let's go find out. So she was probably... Oh, snap.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really
She came all the way to the bottom of the chasm to smoke.
becoming our accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma.
I mean, yeah, she the homie, right? Oh, snap.
Oh, hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Me. Hey, you. What you doing down here?
Someone's coming.
Oh, no, we know this dude.
That voice sounds pretty familiar.
Hell yeah. That's the homie.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place
Sup,
like this,
dog?
huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
What?
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Amazing. Amazing, you say.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Facts,
Hey
who's
there.
that?
I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
You got a gang now.
Member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Hell yeah, we the traveling Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I need this on the big screen, you know. I'm seeing stuff. I need this on the big screen. Give me a sec. I need this in 4K, y'all. I just need to plug this HDMI out of here. Record it. Oh, once I have taken that HDMI out. Sorry for sound like 4 from Timu. Yeah, accent, not bad. Come on, dog. I need that to work. Come on, go through. Okay, press that. My microphone right up here, so everybody can still hear me. Cause you know, make sure we can still be heard. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Okay. All right, there we go.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Why do you have that feeling?
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Oh, snap.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Tevat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Oh,
Hey,
snap.
You know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Nah.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Yeah, the homie. Why?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what business has he
Her
got
name's
with her?
Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
And what if we do? What's your problem?
No, we haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha, so you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Worst liar.
Oh, look at you getting
On
all
Earth.
antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Yeah, what's going on down here? I thought this was an Archon quest.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well,
Okay.
Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep.
Okay.
If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So,
I almost forgot they
I just
left from
wanted to do
across the
something
sea,
nice
right?
to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Huh.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Okay, I guess.
Traveler,
Yo,
that way.
what way? Nah, we trying to trick him.
Great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Take her, girl. And I mean, take care as in
Traveler,
like 5
did you
minutes because we have her,
just
but...
send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
No
Or
idea.
maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well,
Yeah, she knows what she's
at
doing.
least
She ain't no
this way
fool.
nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. All right, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Crash site. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we got the next part of the Archon quest unlocked. What crash site? Crash site I'm talking about? Who crashed? I don't remember anybody crashing. I mean, we can check it out. We can definitely check it out. Oh yeah, now I do slightly remember stuff about something crashing now. Okay.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Oh,
The hell somebody's will doing in the chasm?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Who? Oh, snap, it's her.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
Yeah.
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a
Ministry
friend
of
of mine.
Civil Affairs.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
No?
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Some tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Who that?
Ito?
Oh, snap.
What is he doing back here?
You
I
done
know
caught up,
what
dog.
you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Oh, snap.
Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
I mean, there's a floating blue stone in here. It's gotta be pretty important, right?
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Yeah, she don't be knowing
Hey,
that out
what's
like
that
that.
supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
I'm glad we sorted out our business in the chasm.
How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated
Yeah, he's
here.
getting out of hand.
Oh,
Let me get my
not
popcorn.
good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Oh, snap.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Uh-oh.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Where's this going?
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Oh, snap.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
The game smiling, just watching.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
Is that the oath?
Uh-oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Bruh. The ground is shaking. Hey, yo. What the hell?
Ouch.
Ouch. Paimon, you can fly?
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Yes, but I cannot fly. So I'm actually in pain.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
So everyone's messed up, basically.
Place.
Everyone's back is hurting.
Are we?
Yeah, for real. It's in this part of the chasm. Where the hell is this?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey,
Oh,
life's
shit.
too
They're
short
still
to
carrying
give in all
on.
the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Facts.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're
I'ma take that
an
squabble.
idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Oh, snap.
Lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname!
Why is everybody beefing?
Bullchucker. You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem
Nah.
to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's
Are they
going
still
on up
beefing in the
above.
background?
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
What?
The
What?
chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I
What?
won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for
Hopefully
an
the exit. Because
Chances
we
are
need to
that
get up out of
Yelan
here.
is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, The person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her, too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... Wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Hey, what's up, Ruin?
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Okay.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
I mean...
Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Why are we doing Paimon like that? Yo, what's up, Jan? I see you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Nah, Paimon, you cool.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your
Listen to this, dude.
sidekick share some of the glory.
Oh, snap. Why did you
You really
reiterate that?
don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
I like this quest.
Great!
I'm here, man. I'm involved. What's going on? I know these
May
people.
not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but
These
your
are
subordinate
obvious.
here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There
Shots.
seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
I'm down. Okay. So. Interesting. I ain't gonna lie, blood. I didn't expect to. What? Wait, what? Where are we? Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect to go into a new area of Chasm. I'm not gonna lie, blood. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm here for it. King, did you see what happened on the DC? No, what happened? Did something happen? Oh. You mean Discord, right? Sorry about that, people. I'm just having a look at something real quick.
A duel is a battle of wills,
Jan says yes.
and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Nah, bud.
If
Did
your
have I missed
heart
something?
recoils in fear, then
I mean,
your
what would have
sword may
happened
as
on the
well be in its
DC?
scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
I've got to admit, bro. I'm absolutely terrible with Discord, man. I don't understand Discord. I get it, but I don't get it. I don't understand Discord, man. I don't get it, dog. Why? What was on there? Let me know. You can tell me what was on there. What was on there? What did you see? What did you post? Just check it. And it's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. I'll go check it out. See what's going on. I'll see what's going on. But yeah, man. Stream was overly overdue. Had some stuff going on. Had to go get that handled, sorted. Things kind of snowballed from there. I'm just ended up not doing the stream, man. But we're back now. We're back. We're gonna get back on it. We're gonna get back to our schedule. I'm gonna get things popping, man. That's what we're gonna do, man. What the hell is that about? Why did it post 2 lines like that? I've tried to update the chatbot thing, stream chat thing, chatbot. But you know, that's what's gonna be what that is.
Champion duelist,
and I've also moved around my setup,
matter.
so
For when I draw my
a couple of
blade,
things will be more straightforward
I am
now.
an instrument
The
of
mic is much
Fontaine's
closer,
law.
so it should be a lot easier to hear me now. Not much mouse space. That's still the only thing I got a problem. I ain't got much space for my mouse, to be honest. Let me see. Discord. What happened on the Discord? I can see the messages and stuff. I definitely see the messages and stuff. Jan joined the Discord. Oh, I know. I know. I literally, I noticed that. And I noticed that. I saw that and I thought,
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
I ain't even gonna lie, I even put
If
the
your heart
monocle
recoils
reaction.
in fear,
So when I saw the
then your
messages, I
sword
thought,
may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Man. No comment, man. Man, you a piece of work, man. That's all I mean. You a piece of work. Okay. Well, in regards to that,
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter.
well,
For when I draw my
in regards
blade,
to that,
I am
all
but
I'll
an
say
instrument
is
of Fontaine's
guard your
law.
identity like it is your life. I ain't gonna lie, blood. Don't tell nobody your age, where you at, where you live, what you look like, where you be, where you go to school. Don't tell nobody nothing. Start from there and just, I don't know, go from there, man. I ain't about to kick you out of Discord, blood, but you're definitely gonna have to keep your security on ultimate super apps. Like, that's what I do require, though, if you are gonna join a Discord. I mean, it's more for your benefit than anything, so I don't see why you disagree anyway. You know what I'm saying, dog? Okay, sorry people. I know that I'm not moving the game right now, and I know you're probably thinking, what's he doing? Is he even gonna play?
The rest
But yeah, I'm
surrendered.
actually planning a super long stream today.
No, I have never lost a duel.
I have quite a long stream today, so don't even worry about it. I'm just doing my little things just to set up so I can have a good day. And yeah. So it's going. Man. Vivian says, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? Me. Because Jan's not adult aged, right? Without being too, that's very specific. Jan's still a younger man. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, you are right. I either got that impression for some reason, or he must be. There's no way you would have thought that all this time. I know Ruin is though. I know Ruin is. Okay. I know Ruin B. And I know Tempest isn't. We're so good, man. We got a pretty cool community. Everybody cool. Everybody's chilling. We ain't got nothing to worry about. And if I do have something to worry about, then yeah, I ain't gonna lie, but I'll have to take action. But no, we ain't got nothing to worry about, man. I'm gonna start working on this Discord, you know. Start building on this Discord, man. Start working on it properly. We can build a nice community. In Poland, DC is 16 and...
In my role as champion
let's get that out of there.
my opinions do not matter.
Okay.
Let's not let
the homie expose his age, dog. We got the message, though. Oh, it's already gone? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. We take your protection seriously, dog. But okay, that makes sense. Just go for it, bro. Don't even worry about it. Because to keep harping on is to act like it's an unsafe space, and our Discord is definitely not an unsafe space, so just carry on, bro. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, dog. You might need some moderators up in the Discord soon, just to double check on a couple of things, but no, do what you're doing, dog. Don't even worry about it. You got this, man.
A duel is a battle of wills.
You got this, man.
And the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Okay.
If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard. Because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Okay. So I ain't gonna lie, people. I'm in it for the long haul today. I think I might be streaming for at least 4 or 5 hours. So let me just go make sure I've got my supplies and stuff all sorted out. And we're gonna start with this quest. We need primos, man. We're getting into it. Shout out to the stream.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels.
Okay.
Most of them I defeated.
We're back.
The rest surrendered.
Alright then. So, where the hell are we?
I have never lost a duel.
Do we need Noel in our team? Probably not, right? See, our team's not, only the one, man.
Sooner we're done, the better.
What the hell? Where's this portal going?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a
Okay.
way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
I don't know. Oh, snap. What's he doing here?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
What's MC, by the way?
Oh,
Why is she so stressed?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Something like...
I'm looking for someone. You
Someone
shouldn't
like...
be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Man just disappeared, you know.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Really be letting him go off on his own?
Nah, he's definitely cool.
He wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Facts.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole
It's still going on.
act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Yeah, come on, dog. Just stop now.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Oh, snap.
Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Cosmic Maze entered the domain. Okay. Poland had a UK web right now, cold edition. Is it not always cold anyway? I always assume everywhere in the EU's cold, apart from like 3 places. I could be wrong though. I've been wrong before. You want water? Okay. Okay. It's snowing. What? Snowing is crazy, to be fair. Snowing is actually crazy. Okay, so they want us to have a water type person. Best thing you can do.
I'll take care of it.
Keeps it simple, right? Alright. I'm gonna get this one started. Give me a sec. Okay. I need to move this soundboard, man. Where it is right now is awkward, man. It's not. This ain't the one. I'm gonna have to change that to the other side. But where are you gonna put it? You just have to put the USB over there. Move the screen up. Oh, good. All of that stuff we're gonna figure out that today, man. We need to get the stream like right back on track. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Pull this out. We need to get the stream right back on track. I ain't gonna lie. Let's start this. Okay. Yeah.
labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Oh, snap.
It's actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
I don't know if you want to enjoy the scenery, dog.
Ready.
Okay, see why they made us bring water now. And I can't lie, we can't be level 60 forever, you know. We need to figure out like how to get past this level now at some point.
Loaded.
Okay, nice.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
I mean, Zhao turned up, so it's not a big leap to think so, right? Fair enough. Alright then, let's get these whoops.
Stand with me.
Why the hell are there hilly shells here, by the way? Oh, you think about it too. Probably thinking about it too much. I'll take that. Get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. What else we doing? What else we doing? Is that the same place? Okay. Yo, you want too slow. Come on. I mean, okay. Oh, we're doing smart guy stuff now. Okay. Okay. What's up with that thing underneath I can see? Bro, there's nothing there, so they don't want us to go that way. And we just came from this way. Is there something you're missing? There was a thing there, partition there, and it looks like you want to go up that way. Well, for you to go up that way, yeah, you need access to that direction. That's off the back. Then you're gonna have to rotate this. Yeah. It's kind of where it started, but. And then. There has to be some kind of mechanism, yeah. Unless we've gone the whole wrong way, but I mean, can't we just shoot that? Probably not. Alright. So what's going on? Does this rotate anything? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Okay. Yo!
Hunt them down.
Spring forward!
Let's dance.
Propagate!
Loaded.
Okay.
Come on, we can do it.
Scatter!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
That'll do. Okay, there we go. Facts, I can't lie, I had to think about that a couple of times. We got it in the end. What the? Yo, they did not tell me. You know what it is? They did not tell me we would be fighting these monsters in here. This is going to be a long fight, you know. I'm telling you from now. This might be a long fight. Oh, snap, we got double healer.
What a disgrace.
You need to learn how to use Chloe's, not Chloe's power properly.
Looking for a fight? Let the show begin.
Got no stamina, man. Okay.
Sister.
Okay. Am I even gonna rebuild some? Stand still. Okay. Stand still. You might wanna get your health back first. So you're gonna stand still, rebuild stamina, and go again. We can't block, so we have to at least dodge. Stand still. Okay. Whoa, dodging is so pants in this game.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Okay, come on.
This is not the end.
No way. I can't dodge all that. What the hell? I can't actually dodge all that. There's not enough stamina for that. Huh.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
I am defeated.
That makes absolutely zero sense. Why would you fight two enemies like that? Parry it. On Genshin Impact. Is there something I'm missing? Hold on. Let me check the... how do you get to the... Hold on. You can't dodge it. Parry it. Wait there. Oh, no, hold on. Genshin Impact parry. What button's that? How does he do that? Hold on. Yo, what's the parry button? I combat mechanic that lets you negate if using certain combat modes used during. Is using certain combat modes such as during limited events. Oh. Oh nah, this isn't like triples. You see what it is? That would make if they did the game like that, it would make so much more sense. But now it's not like triple zebra where you can like dodge and like parry and all that. It's just you can just dodge and that's it. Go to that. Go to that. Go to that. Go to that. It would help to have an Earth type character as well. I ain't gonna lie. Is it worth leaving the whole stage for? I'd say so. The game's silly for that though. They told me I needed a water type when really if you're fighting stuff like that, you're gonna need there's one person you're gonna need the most to deal with that. There's one person you're gonna need the most, no matter what. You can take the water, but really who you need is...
Oh, how exciting!
But Triple Z. Yeah, Triple Z's calm.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Okay, I'm back now. I'm back, my bad. Where was we with this?
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Protect us.
Loaded.
Alright, let's get to it again, but you know what? Let's put some urgency on it.
I must leave no...
Propagate!
Let's get that one.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Handle this real quick.
Steady up. Let's dance.
Ready.
Okay. Get that sorted, flip that over. Oh, yeah, thanks. Get over here. More fighting.
I must leave no...
Time to testify.
Propagate!
Into the shadows.
Let the show...
Ready.
Okay, this is where we came to before, right? Where are they from? Let's get into this, man.
Time to clean up.
You like mocked it before, so come, let's do this, man.
Germinate!
Ready, steady, go!
Leave it all to me.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Noel, you got this, man. You got this.
Someone...
Come on, fight back.
I missed a spot.
Ooh. That was a bit too much, you know.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Come on.
Steady it. I'll catch up.
I don't know. Yeah, that was a mistake, you know. She wasn't healed.
Hey, look over there. Looks like an exit.
My money. Get me out of here, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. Never
Yeah, we got
turned
it done,
around.
man. We got it done.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
I mean, I thought so.
Strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So
Really?
we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear
I mean,
not,
it makes sense.
I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an
That
exorcist?
sounds crazy.
Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Who's he gonna summon?
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
What the?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
I mean, you look cool as hell.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can
He
just
can
call
exercise
Ushi
stuff,
or Beefcake.
exercise
Yeah, he's
spirits.
got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
He sent the ox to look for a way out.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered.
Are we going
Maybe
crazy?
This isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be
Okay, guess it
careful,
makes
everyone.
sense.
Please,
Let's go.
there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
We're seriously stuck in
There's
here.
really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
I mean, find nothing, dog.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
And I get what you mean.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously.
He's definitely scared of ghosts.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Nah. This is never gonna
Maybe I
stop,
should
innit?
make better use of my time.
What's trying to do?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you cooking up food, huh?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Nice.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting.
I just realized that she
Now
got
that I
horns.
think about it,
Oh,
I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
she got like deer horns, right?
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Makes sense.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Readjust this mic a bit.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Okay. For real? Where did he go?
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. All right. Do you want to get in to help us?
Better than nothing.
Sure. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Where are we? Right, we took damage in that last fight, you know. We need to make sure we level up our people no matter what it takes at this point.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating?
Yeah, I'm getting involved.
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
This guy, man. Okay. Did not expect these characters to be linking up.
Get trapped in a place like this. It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Okay.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Sounds good, man. Wait till the next day. Okay. Literally wait till the next day. That's a long wait.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
I know that feeling.
Months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either, But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Because she always hungry.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
True.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days.
What kind of mystery dungeon are we in?
Since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
I mean, some dream or
Yes, I
illusion or
concur.
something.
Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Okay.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, for real, because I ain't seen nothing like that.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here,
That's just some kind of
we might
secret
as well
agent,
go
man.
in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Oh, so now they tell us to bring somebody with the element. No, don't be trusting y'all no more. Okay, so I'll be there.
Lucy, is that you?
What?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Sounded like I was out, to be honest. God damn. What, that was the only one?
No.
Eh.
What? Get me. Stop fighting.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Okay, that didn't happen last time. I might need to check that last one out. Come on, we got this. Can't let some hilly trolls push you around.
Propagate!
Ready.
Can't let some hilly trolls push you around, though.
Enough. Into the shadows. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Propagate!
Oh, snap. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Loaded. Into the shadows.
Right. Okay. Guess that works there. So King, what are your thoughts on the Switch 2? What are my thoughts on the Switch 2? So straight away, from what I saw, yeah, with the Switch 2, I can't lie. Alright then. My first verdict, number one, is am I gonna get one or not? Yes, that's for sure. I'm definitely looking to get one.
No. Live, why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah,
He's definitely in trouble.
Find him.
I guess you just need to track him down, right? Well, he's definitely in some kind of trouble. But yeah, I'm gonna get one. Yes. How do I feel about the specs? So 4K on TV mode. That's definitely a W. 4K 60, I should say. That's a W there. That's definitely a W there. 1080p at 120 FPS. Wait, did we just come from here? So yeah, 1080p at 120 FPS is definitely a W. Ain't gonna lie. It's not OLED, which is not too bad. You can go without it until it comes out eventually. But I prefer it to have OLED. The one thing about the Switch 2 that I'm not liking what I'm hearing. The one thing about the Switch 2 that's kind of letting it down at the moment is I'm hearing that it's got 2.5 hours battery life on handheld. I'm not gonna lie, 2.5 hours battery. If that's actually true, then they're bugging for that. They've actually lost their mind for that. 2.5 hours battery is in, that's nothing. You might as well not take that outside. I'm actually hoping it's not true, or there's some kind of mechanism to it. So what's your opinion on the price and the price of games? 4K 1080p 120 Nintendo Switch. I mean, what's the price? What is the price? The price of the Nintendo Switch 2 will be okay, how much is it in the EU? Like, how much would it be in how much would it be in like Poland, for example? Okay. I guess you're not tapped into the right Google to find that out. £400, $400, 400, wherever you are in the world, you're paying about 400. And the games range from 70 to 80. Around 3,000 ZL in Poland, I would say. Well, put it this way. Put it this way. Gaming's getting to the point now where you're gonna see a lot less actual kids gaming and young people gaming. Because, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I have no idea how some of you lot are gonna afford these games, bro. I agree with you, and some of these consoles. Like, it's getting to that stage now. Things have always been kind of expensive, but, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I honestly don't know how. Obviously, I know people get them from the parents and that, but honestly, I don't know how you like get the money for the game some of these days, man. Like, this stuff's expensive now. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Game is expensive, man.
Leave it all to me.
£400 for Nintendo Switch 2. It's expensive, bro. Of course it is. There's no denying that. That's like, you get into like, you're gonna have a birthday or Christmas, or if you're young, you're gonna have a birthday or Christmas or something going on to get that. If you're an adult, obviously you just go out and get yours, but even some adults, like you, I know for a fact, not everybody's getting that when it stands. It's expensive, bro. The price is crazy. You just better deliver for that price. I mean, straight away when I heard about the battery life, straight away I thought, yo. As soon as I heard about the battery life, I thought, yo, you know what? It might be I have to just go defensive with these guys, you know. Start getting pushed around all over the place. Maybe. What the? Yeah, the price is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy. It's not affordable for a lot of people. A lot of people ain't getting that Nintendo Switch 2 when it comes out. Even this, maybe even this year. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people aren't gonna be seeing that Nintendo Switch for now, bro.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
What about you personally? I think with Gen Alpha Gaming will hit a new low since 1983. You know what it is? It's a different era of gaming now, man. It's definitely a different. It's the money era now. Everything's profit. Everything's skins. You see back then, you'd buy the game for £30 or £60 or whatever you'd buy it for, and then whatever was on the game, that was on the game. The game would just ship well. There was no bugs. There was no problems. The game was just good. Now, the game comes out and the game's only got half the content because the other half's been saved for DLC. It's got half the characters because the other characters being saved for DLC. All the concepts, all the good stuff that you expect in the game don't come out because why? They're saving it for DLC. It's just... It's not the same, man. I'll be real with you. Gaming is not the same, man. I won't say it's dead because I'm gaming all the time when I play games. I'm fully involved, but to say it's the same or even close, yeah, that would be a wild statement that I couldn't really co-sign, to be honest. You know what it is at the same time? It's two parts to blame about that, man. We gotta blame the devs and these companies. We gotta blame ourselves. Like, why are we giving these people so much money? I get people want skins, they want all, but why are we actually giving them all of this amount of money and then wondering why everything's just getting mad expensive? If they know you're gonna pay it anyway, why would they not just put the price up? Like, if they know you're going to pay it anyway, why would... I don't see any... If I was them, I would never put the price down, and that's just me. It's gonna get more expensive.
Into the shadows.
Then you got like people like scalpers, you got resellers, people that are buying up stuff and stuff anyway. So even if it is expensive, you got people like are gonna buy up everything. So as long as the company is concerned, they're still moving their stuff. It's just not good, man. It's not good, man. Gaming's gonna become a myth.
I'll protect us.
Like I said, it's not £1,000 for the Switch 2 or the PS5 or anything like that. So we're not there yet, but bro, like, if they don't start to turn around these prices or something soon, once something starts being 500 for the console, just understand what time it is, man. Once consoles get to that 500 mark, like, it's done, bro. It's actually done. It's actually done. Once we get to that 500 mark, it's over, man. Even with Genshin Impact's like, ain't it like damn near £100 just to get just to buy one character on this game? Like, to get if you had 0 pools and you wanted to buy a character, isn't it like £90? Like £100? At least £60-70 for one character, and then it's a 50-50. Like, bro. Unless I'm wrong, unless I'm doing the maths wrong. Unless I'm doing the maths wrong. Like, I don't see how... I personally don't see how... Is there something missing from here? 1, 2... Them 2 fee symbols aren't the same. Nor of those. Nor of those. Get rid of that shield first, because it just don't work until you get rid of that.
Loaded.
He's losing minimal life. Are we that underpowered compared to the enemies right now? We gotta sort this out, you know. I'm not gonna lie, man. We gotta sort this out, though.
Spring forth!
As a good knight should.
Look my face, man.
Into the shadows.
Okay, nice. Got that done at least. Couple more symbols of appeal. We can control these ones now, right? Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with games having little DLCs and skins and stuff like that, but to the point where when the game's got to the point where you have to have the stuff to enjoy it, it's gone too far now. That has gone too far now. But yeah, man, Switch 2 looks alright. The pricing is crazy, but to be honest, is it unexpected? Nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. That's to be expected right now. Am I gonna get it? Yep. But like I said, 2.5 hours battery life. Like, what about when the battery degrades? Like, what about when it like loses power? Like, bro, that Switch is finished, you know? You ain't using that again. I think they might need to rethink that. I ain't gonna lie. They definitely might need to rethink that. I like where handheld gaming is right now. We're getting these 1080p's and 120 FPS's and stuff, but bro, they need to do something about these batteries, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They definitely need to do something about these batteries. Can't operate that right now, apparently. Okay, I'm actually lost in here now. Is there any frame of reference? No. Where are we exactly? Oh. Okay, for some reason my controller stopped working.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Scatter!
It's steady as stone.
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
Ready. We're in the limit. Shoot on sight.
Okay, ready, steady, go! I must...
Okay. Don't know what was going on with the controller right there, but we got it under control.
Oh, let the show begin.
Into the shadows.
3 of them. We got this.
Propagate!
Loaded.
That's actually quite resilient, you know, but yeah, we don't care. Let's go. More symbols. I guess that makes way more sense. Okay, so there's only one left. Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
And it must be this way. We need the one that... We need the one that... That's all of them, right?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
So... Oh. Are we opened up? Okay.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
For sure, something ain't right.
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Oh, snap.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Look like he hurt.
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
It's like a sealed or something.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't
What
get
exactly
hurt,
is going on here?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Hey, yo.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, snap. Yo. Hey, yo, what the hell? Oh, this is at the chasm.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
Nah.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't
No.
you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
We have been stuck in this
Once this
quest
door's open, we are
for
out of
hours.
here.
Not hours, but did he just try and? Ha! This guy's mad, you know. What the hell? You don't look like Leo, eh?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
Don't look like Leo at
Am
all.
I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a
What the
bad
hell?
influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Fix an illusion,
Calm
bruh.
down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Nah.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Oh,
Still
snap.
reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Oh, snap.
Shinobu? Who is that?
Like her mama or something.
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted
Okay.
you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right. Your
Fair
calling
enough.
is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Wait, when's the last time we got some female gems?
Try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
She does not want her
why?
secrets out.
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
What? You want money for breaking your leg?
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases
That's their phobia.
that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh,
what?
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look,
Is
I
it that
knows
bad?
what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides,
I mean,
you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
I mean, we can try. Jansen's and Bat, so I think the gaming market might have a crash soon. Okay. You will get another Great Depression, or the greed of gaming company will finally catch up to them and make the market crash. Probably the second one. I don't see how everybody's got all this money for all these games and all these skins and all these DLCs and all this, and then you got 5 games and then 20 games. It's not gonna happen, bro. At some point, it's all gonna fall apart, man.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
What the hell? Nah, we got stuck. Ain't no way. What's this? Oh, god damn. Huh. Are we alright? What the? Hey, how come we got dropped all the way down here and they didn't?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you.
Yep, I'm good.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Nah.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be?
I
Don't
don't
worry.
even know.
Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
Huh.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who's messing with us, man?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Oh, for
I
sure.
concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door.
Hold on, Jam. I'm gonna get to what you
The
said.
things
One
we've
sec.
encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Fair enough.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though
Okay,
we have
we
yet
can
to
follow.
locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Can't believe he's still here. Have we got any females since we've been on? Bro, they give us. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. They're violating at the moment. Absolutely violating.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Okay, sounds like we lead them to it.
You think so?
As they
Hell
say,
yeah.
2 heads are always better than 1.
Okay. Jan says, I don't know, King, in the way the world is going right now, we might actually get a Great Depression. I mean, it's possible. After that, we might get... I mean, for a world war, there needs to be multiple countries and avenues involved, right? Yeah, that part I don't see. The only reason I say that is because he would actually like go to war. Most of the countries that you'd have to worry about are so far away from each other that if they want to go to war, they'd have to do it through other people. Bruh, we're about to watch two boring countries with no weapons go to war. Man, dog. Come on, dog. Russia, China, and North Korea. Okay. So, North Korea. I hear that. I hear there's stuff in North Korea, but the threat that North Korea has is the exact same threat that the world has against North Korea. And I don't know about y'all, but I like my cheeseburger on a Tuesday. And I think everybody else involved does too. So I don't think they want to reduce the world to ash and rubble right now. Bro. I've got just a small feeling. Everybody looks rather healthy. Everybody looks like they're not missing any meals. I don't think they are trying to mutual assure some destruction right now. China, man, China getting money, yo. China ain't, man, them boys ain't going to no war. I bet. Them boys ain't going to no war, cuz. Hell no, they just got this money. Man, they ain't trying to lose all that money. Hell no, they're just building their cities, they up in other countries doing stuff. They ain't.
In my role as champion duelist,
they ain't trying to lose. They ain't trying to lose. Okay, there's a couple of countries that they want to reclaim, or I don't want to, get too into that. Whether they call it their country or not, there is something going on, but I ain't worried about no China. I ain't gonna lie. Not war as in people underground. War like that. Hell no. Russia, on the other hand. Dog, I don't know about them. I don't know about that dog. I ain't gonna lie, blood. I don't think I got the answers for that one. I don't know what homie gonna do.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
So see what she means with that.
Years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Don't you fret me.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well, at least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Okay. So like she put some thought into this.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. All right, you should get some rest too.
Bricks may also try to overthrow the. What the hell is that? VARESA. I don't know what that is, bro. I might be able to delete with that one.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
This guy, man.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Discuss something?
Come meet me over there.
Man, we need to discuss. Is Paimon cool? Paimon, you cool? What's wrong with... Oh, we have to help the homie. Oh, one sec. Yo, we gotta go help the homie. 911. Oh, we gotta go sort this out.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
Oh, what is going on?
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic.
Okay.
Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What does that mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
What?
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
I mean, that makes sense.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
At first glance, the door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Do
Can
something.
you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing.
No.
Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
She's gonna be mad as hell about that. Oh, she's actually gonna walk with us.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Okay, sure. So
It's getting clearer.
you hear something?
This is the chasm. What did patients go through here? If it was just that battle years ago, what is he doing here? The one I am. Is that the production?
I'm gonna lie, Genshin's took a little bit of a turn still. All this underground, chasm, cave, blue arc light. I didn't expect this when I jumped on. I thought he was going out in the sun with the forest with the homies. No, he was gonna do all this. What the hell is that sound? Is this the right way? I wanted to go the wrong way.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Oh god. It's the right way.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No.
No.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right
Oh,
now,
snap.
we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
Danger 2.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
No. I made it through, you know. That looks terrible.
Let's get him back to the camp.
That looks really painful. I ain't gonna lie. Said his muscles blue.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Man, you too tough.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Yacha. Okay. She didn't give us no money though, so you know.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
I'm good.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Yeah. We should try and get out of here as soon as possible. I sleep like this when I'm
in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
No.
Traveler, when did you get here?
Alright, let's try to get them out of here. Let's try to get them out of here. Hey, yo.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here.
Okay.
I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
I mean, when you put it like that.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
Okay.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, And this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in. Are you all right? You've...
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks done in too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
everyone was sleeping. How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas, like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work! It's not worth it!
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk, it's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this!
Nah.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
You good, man?
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Okay, sounds good.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself.
Oh, snap.
Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right,
Okay.
that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Okay. Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there.